All right, lads. I'll give you Blackbeard's honest opinion. You ask me, can this new captain promise you a life of prizes, plunder, and adventure? Aye. For amongst all the gentlemen of fortune sailing these West Indies, he ranks amongst the most clever. There was a time when I thought myself the deadliest scourge of these seas. But this man is a fearsome dog that feeds off trouble and turmoil. I seen him clear the deck of a Spanish galleon like it were nothing. Fighting like a devil, dressed as a man. And he's a canny one. Knows his way round every crag and crevice of these islands. So if it's fortune and adventure you seek, then Captain Edward Kenway's your man. Only, don't meddle in his private affairs. For there's more mystery to that man than even I dare ask.
Hello? How are you? If you're anxious, that'll pass. It's the midazolam. I'm sorry about this, but we've had so many security breaches, we were forced to take drastic action. And Olivier is missing. He left for Chicago 2 days ago, but no one's seen him since. I know this seems excessive, but with our high-level security clearance, we have an obligation to our shareholders. Rest assured, we will compensate you when the hacker is found. So get some rest, okay? And if you're up to it, maybe capture some more footage? You're doing amazing work. I can't wait to show you the work we've been doing with your stuff. Take care.
Hello, and welcome to another stream of Assassin's Creed Black Flag to continue my annual playthrough with the Water is Lava Challenge. I actually forgot that I left this game in present day, but that acts as like a nice little recap. Hey there, Ryu. How's it going, dude? Hey, and Mita. Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. I am, thank you, dude. I hope things are going good. Hope you've been having a good vacation. Hope you've been enjoying yourself. Hey there, Keone. Welcome on in. More Captain Jack Sparrow. Let's go. Absolutely. Except with an aversion to water, of course. Speaking of Jack Sparrow, that reminded me to activate the channel point redeem for a Jack Sparrow quote. Captain Jack Sparrow, I should say. Rue, going well. Been brainstorming a lot for your Mortal Kombat film saga. Very nice for you. That's good. That's good to hear. I hope that's been going well. Cheers, Anmita. Thank you, dude. Vacation was amazing, but you're sad it's over. Oh no. That'd be the thing too. You get so excited in the lead up to it, and then you're so excited the first day, and then the second day, then the third, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, this is the last day of it. But I don't blame you for feeling sad it's over. It's definitely a bittersweet feeling when you've been enjoying yourself, as well. So the part of the game that we're up to is basically Edward has been arrested. Basically, Bartholomew Roberts got the bounty that was on Edward's head and collected that. And it jumps to present day then, where Abstergo Entertainment has finally realized that there's some weird goings on in their entertainment facility, and they've basically put everyone in lockdown in the sort of like almost like the engine room, so to speak, of Abstergo Entertainment. So that's what we're up to. MBT, yeah, sometimes time goes by so quickly. It really does, dude, for sure. Oh yeah, very, very quick.
So, they tossed you in the bunker. Nice. Those Templars upstairs aren't taking any chances. I think we need to erase all the dirt they might have on you. Did you hear that? I think I just gave you level 3 security clearance. Now, head to the security room and use the cameras to watch the door to the server farm. Unfortunately, Melanie's in there now, so when I escort her out, that's when you make your move. I'd wipe these servers myself, but as the head of IT, I'd be a suspect. It has to be someone they've already locked up. Ah, these Templars. They run our lives, you know. They decide elections, they control various capital markets, and they inject us with little microchips to track our movements and read our thoughts. It's all very scary.
Don't worry, nothing like that will ever happen in real life. Right?
Alright, listen, I'm entering the server room now. When you see us leave, get in there.
Oh, Black Flag has been going really good. There's been, so far, 11 touching of water.
There's no need for you to be down here by yourself, Miss LeMay. My team will handle the investigation.
But you need an extra set of eyes on this thing, John. We don't even know when the hackers broke in. It could take weeks to go through this data.
One, at most.
Still too long. I can't keep my team locked up for a week.
Legally, you can. It's what they signed up for, even if they didn't read their contracts.
Yes, of course. I just hate the idea. So what's the next step?
My team is processing the data now. We'll start sifting through it tonight. Scout's honor. Coffee's on me, okay?
His team, yes.
Alright, I ditched her at the coffee stand. Find a server containing the network logs. Since I have a record of each and every one of your hacks, we'll just search for the timestamps on those and turn that data into something harmless. Easy as that.
I like how these kind of mirror the blood vials that Edward sees in the observatory, which houses data based on blood from people. And the observatory device allows you, with these blood vials, depending on whose blood is in the vial that you put into the mechanism, you can actually literally see through their eyes and hear through their ears everything they're hearing and seeing. And in this part of the present day story, we're in a similar housing of stored data, except in the modern way.
Here we are. Beautiful. I'll update your communicator one more time. A little program I cooked up just for this purpose. There we go. I think that worked. Try it out.
Cheers, Anita. It's a pretty low count, considering this game is probably 99% water. It'll also be for Freedom Cry as well, so I'll be keeping the count going during that. Nice one, Keone. No ship run when? Could you imagine? The ship, ground, and water is lava challenge. Hey there, John Lim. Welcome on in. How's things going?
The dawn of the deadly 18th century. Rogues and sailors band together to live their lives by the sword. With no laws or morals, no gods, and no fear. Only betrayal, mutiny, cruelty, and debauchery. There is plunder to be found on golden beaches. Will you risk life and soul to fight the pirates of nightmares? Benjamin Hornigold, Calico Jack, Charles Vane, and Blackbeard?
Now that is a much better trailer, but they don't use that, of course. That's not the one that they go with. Dr. Darling, welcome on in. That was your idea 2 years ago, to do a no-ship run. Pretty impossible. I mean, it'd probably be a lot of swimming. Oh, nice, John Lim. You got this on PS4? Very cool. Have you played Freedom Cry as well? Because that's really cool too. I like that.
I can feel you, Cypher. Feel. But hardly touch. Signal is still too weak, and I am spread thin. Unfocused. Like static and fog. Lingering in networks and nodes. The nervous system of the world.
Can you hear?
Perhaps the temple was opened too soon. But this was not by choice. The cataclysm pushed all doubt aside. We bless poor Desmond, who gave his life so that you, the children of our labors, would live on, to fulfill your purpose in ours, in mine. But now is not the time. My strength is not sufficient to inhabit an organic vessel. There is more work to do, more samples to acquire, more artifacts to find before my will can obtain.
What's happening? Tell me!
Make me whole again, my children, my instruments. Bring me forth to fulfill your purpose.
Tell me! No, no, no! Something's wrong! God damn it! She should be here! Now! living in that goddamned head of yours? Fuck, 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 fuck! Why did she spare you? Why are you still here?
He was expecting Juno to telepathically somehow transfer herself into the mind of the character that we're playing as. Ryu, a no shit run. A no shit run. Yes, John Lim, this is the PS4 version, but I'm playing on the PS5. Sorry I didn't answer your question quick enough. I do get to everyone's comments. I just like to make sure that I don't talk over dialogue and stuff. I told my son I built a model of Mount Everest. He said, "Is it to scale?" I replied, "No, son. It's to look at." Thanks for redeeming that. I love wordplay humor. John, let me have a copy of this game on PS4. That's good. They really should do like a, not a remaster, but just a re-release, but on newer consoles, and maybe give it, some touch-ups here and there. I don't think it needs a full remaster, let alone a remake.
The charges, sir, I'll hear them again.
My lord, His Majesty's Court contends that the defendants, Mary Reed and Anne Bonny, did piratically, feloniously, and in an hostile manner attack, engage, and take 7 certain fishing boats. Secondly, this court contends that the defendants lurked upon the high seas and did set upon, shoot at, and take 2 certain merchant sloops, thus putting the captains and their crews in corporeal fear of their lives.
Edward James Kenway, born of motley parentage in Swansea, to an English father and Welsh mother. Married at 18 to Miss Caroline Scott, now estranged.
She's a beautiful woman, I am told, but not at all well these days.
If you touch her, you bastards, I'll...
Quite a surprise finding you here rotting in a Jamaican prison. We heard rumors that you had taken up with the pirate Roberts.
If you know the observatory's location, tell us now, and you'll be out of here in a flash.
Rogers can hold these British hounds at bay, for a time. But this will be your fate if you fail to cooperate.
You, Mary Reed and Anne Bonny, are to go from hence to the place from whence you came, and from thence to the place of execution, where you shall be severally hanged by the neck, till you are severally dead, dead, dead!
Oh, Ross!
May God in his infinite mercy be merciful to each of your souls!
We're pregnant! Do you all hear that?
What the devil did she say?
They plead their bellies, my lord.
Aye, you can't hang a woman quick with child, can ye?
Quiet! Quiet! If what you claim is true, then your executions will be stayed, but only until your terms are up.
Then I'll be up the duff the next time you come knocking.
Remove them!
Hey Octavius, welcome on in. It's going really good, thanks. Things are going well. Filling the Lake Erie. Oh, filling. You're English, man. Oh, that's all good, Octavius. That's no worries at all. Even people who speak fluent English will also make mistakes too. It's no worries. I hope things are going well today. John Lim, did this game came with its console, or did you buy the game separately? So I'm actually using PlayStation Plus. So I don't actually own this copy, but I first played this on an Xbox One. So the Xbox One that I bought actually came with it. as well as Assassin's Creed Unity and Syndicate. Keone, you're right, Rod. Syndicate combat is very fun. Oh, nice, Keone. That's good that you're enjoying it. Yeah, it's once you get the hang of it, it's really, really fun, and there's some niggling things here and there that they needed to improve. But yeah, sometimes you'll press the button to attack, and then you'll press the button to counter, but you might have accidentally pressed the attack button one too many times, so the game still thinks that you wanted to attack and not actually do a counter. But apart from that, though, I don't mind the combat in that. I think it's pretty good.
What's your name? Billock? Kenmore? Conway?
It's Walpole, ain't it?
Walpole? Where'd you get that?
Well, that's the rumour going round. As dirty and daft a pirate as ever sailed these West Indies.
Well, whatever his name, you ought to make sure he suffers without dying. Orders from the governor. And back to the prisons at sundown.
And massage his feet if he's aching, shall I?
Jesus. A shit detail as ever was.
Can't they kill the bastard? Ain't been a good hanging for months, not since Rackham got his.
Eh? Hard to understand how it works. I've heard it said they scooped up Captain Vane near a year ago, and he's not seen the end of a run.
I can't fathom it. Some men, they stretch after days of capture. Others they sit on.
Good morning, Captain Kenway. I have a gift for you. Do not mistake my purpose here. I have come for Anne and Mary, and you owe me nothing for this. But if you would lend me your aid, I can promise you safe passage from this place.
I'll need weapons.
You are comfortable with this, I am told. We must hurry.
Oh, my day is going really well, Octavius. Things have been going good. Was watching some YouTube and catching up on some channels that I watch. Here it's 10:30 a.m., so kind of early. You're very happy. Finally managed to complete 3 remastered, 100% on Steam. Maybe I told you already, but do not remember age, you know. Oh, that's all good, Octavius. Yeah, no, you did mention it, but that's still good that you're able to accomplish it, because there's a lot of achievements, I imagine, and some very, very tricky ones to actually get done. And even just doing like everything in the game, aside from the achievements, is a massive undertaking.
Come back, you weak-kneed coward! Intruder! Ah!
Octavius, on this game you completed all the achievements except the multiplayer ones. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'd be the same too. I don't do multiplayer stuff, so a lot of games that had achievements with multiplayer I just ignored. Oh, it just depends, John Lim, where you get it from as well. The one that I got, it was the digital version, so it doesn't come with a disc tray, which is fine for me, because I haven't bought digital games for very long, physical games for a very long time. Octavius, you wanted the multiplayer, but there are no servers you cannot connect to. Oh, I see, Octavius. Yeah, mean, that's frustrating too when that happens. It's like you just want to, get something done.
Stop.
I think my PS5 when I got it was I think it was $400 something.
Maybe he has friends looking out for him.
Or money, like Steve Bonnet from Barbados.
No, they hanged him too.
Did they?
Aye. Blubbering and bawling. He collapsed at the gallows. Weeping like a little lamb.
Serves the bastard right.
It's interesting because that dialogue is actually missable. If you alert the whole area and you kill these enemies, then you'll miss the dialogue. If you get detected by them, then you'll miss the dialogue about Steve Bonnet.
You weren't much of a friend, Jack Rackham, nor an able sailor neither. But you were strange and lively, and you made me laugh more than once. And that's enough to make me sorry for seeing you like this. I hope you found a lasting peace, down there among the dead.
Octavius, you do not use achievement unlockers or anything against Steam policies. Well, that's definitely good too as well. Actually getting things done the legitimate way. Octavius, how you know that? Well, I'm 99% sure, because these enemies are in a spot that is near an entry point into the prison entrance as well. So potentially if players aren't caring about, being stealthy, for example, they might just rush through this area and not hear that dialogue. I don't know if there's any other NPCs that have that dialogue programmed for them to say in this area, just those two guys. So you bought yours from Amazon. It was the digital version that came with Spider-Man Game and was $550. Oh, that's cool, Sona. Yeah, I mean, that's good too if you get like a game bundled with it. How's things going, Sona 2? Welcome on in. Yeah, Octavius, it is crazy. There was actually a mention of Steve Bonnet that I never heard before, which is ironic because I did a playthrough where I was trying to get all the dialogue I could and didn't get it. Keone, nice title, Rod. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. More rum, less water. It's been fun in recent times to try and come up with something different for my stream titles because usually I'm very formal with how I format my stream title and what information I put in it. But I wanted to add a little bit of, it won't always be something that's trying to make a pun or anything, but something that matches what I'm doing in the game. More rum and moonshine. Moonshine. I've never actually had moonshine before. So no playing Fallout 76, so much reading and dialogue. Holy, is there? I prefer reading. Well, reading stuff out loud. There's more strain. There's not more. There is, regardless. There's strain on your voice. It might not be terrible strain just speaking normally, but a lot of text and dialogue that you read out loud, does affect your voice after a while. Dr. Darling, water is rum. Stream title for No Ship Challenge. Well, I would love to do a No Ship Challenge, but I don't know how, because, there's obviously missions where you have to go on the ship.
He's off! Damn. Nothing. You!
John Lim, have you played Black Flag before? Is this the first time? I've actually lost count now. I like to do a playthrough at least once a year, but last year I did 8 playthroughs, so... so yeah, I've lost track. Edward, stop climbing everything. There we go. Initially released in 2013.
Hello, Vane. I'd caught wind you'd been discovered and brought here. Didn't hear what happened after. Best of luck to you, mate. I wish we'd parted as friends.
Ahoy! My friend's just had a child! And she's poorly now! Help! Somebody!
Shut your bleeding trap, or I'll fill it my own way.
Sassenach! Bastards! Murderers! Road met the pair of you, standing over a dying lady like she was a piece of meat.
He's over there! Ah!
Mary? Mary, it's me, Edward.
Edward? Who's this fella?
It's all right, Anne. He's a friend. What's wrong with Mary?
She's ill.
And her child?
They took her. No idea where. Oh! Oh! Oh!
I know it pains, my lady, but we must be silent.
Can you walk? Lean on me, Mary. Come on.
I can't.
Search every step!
Come on, that's it.
You're all right.
Stop. Stop, please.
I ain't leaving you, damn it. Lift your arm.
It's no good.
There's no one here!
I ain't leaving you nowhere. No bloody way.
Put me down, Edward. Don't die on my account. Go.
This is such a pain in the ass. Damn it. You should have been the one to outlast me.
I've done my part. Will you?
If you came with me, I could. Mary.
I'll be with you, Kenway. I will.
A remake will never top this.
What's happened to Mary? What's wrong?
Is she gone?
Oh, no. Oh, God! Oh!
What will you do now?
Nothing sensible.
You haven't earned this, but they suit you. Good fortune to you, Edward Kenway.
Like how Artabai is like, you haven't earned these, but they suit you. Yet. He hasn't earned them yet. That's the way, Edward. More rum, less water. Don't drink water. Drink rum instead.
More? Bring a bottle.
I see some colour first.
Will this do? In all your years out here, you could never achieve what I've done in 1/5 the time. Because you're a good man, Edward, see? Goodness is your disease.
That's my prize, Roberts. Now give it here!
Remember my creed, boy. A short life and a merry one, that is all. The world owes us nothing more than this. So take what you will, and then die before you live to see yourself made a fool.
Give it here.
That's right, boy, take it.
I'll sweeten you, maggot. I'll cut you down!
Calm, little puppy, and slink back to your kennel. You haven't the mettle for my brand of madness.
Robert!
Welcome aboard, Kenway. It's prizes, plunder, and adventure ahead. Are you game?
Out of my way, Ben. Raise a glass to freedom, lads. Here's to gentlemen of fortune and women of leisure.
To a world full of rogues, better than all the kings and queens that kick us about.
As gentlemen of fortune, we enjoy plenty and satisfaction, pleasure and ease, liberty and power. What man with a sensible mind would choose the former life? For I have dipped my hands in muddied waters, and, withdrawing them, find 'tis better to be a commander than a common man!
Oh my god. Edward, you're in water. What are you doing? Being in water doesn't count in this dream surreal sequence.
Once wrote of an eagle soaring high above a shepherd's field that swooped down on powerful wings to seize a grazing lamb and carry it off to her nest. Flying close by, a jackdaw saw the deed, and it filled his head with the idea that he too was just as strong and capable. So, with a great flapping and rustling of feathers, the jackdaw came down swiftly and clutched at the coat of a large ram. But when he tried to fly away, he found he could not lift the animal, for his size and strength were not up to the task. And even as the jackdaw struggled, the ram hardly noticed it was there. Nearby, just across the field, the shepherd saw the fluttering bird and was quite amused. Running up, he captured the jackdaw and clipped its wings. That evening, he gave the jackdaw to his children as a gift. "What an odd little bird this is, Father," they laughed and shouted. "What do you call him?" "This is a jackdaw," the father said. "But if you should ask him, he would claim to be an eagle."
God forbid any form of sense should creep into either of your heads! Typical bloody men. Not one whit of sense to be found between them.
Not so.
I think you've had enough. Listen to you. Damn it.
There we have Julian Ducasse torturing an assassin. One of the many that he would have tortured and killed before taking their hidden blades. It is John Lim, yeah. There we have Woods Rogers and Laureano Torres. Then we have some bodies over this way that are hanging. We have a couple of assassins. In the middle there we have, on the left side, Mary Reed. On the right side we have Blackbeard. In the middle though is a character that at this point in the timeline is actually dead, but Edward doesn't know it yet. But one of the reasons why we see her in this vision is because Edward subconsciously feels guilt about what happened in the past with his wife, and so part of him is, you know, expecting that maybe she'll, you know, die, or maybe it's a fear that she'll die that he has after being years away. And then on the other side you have some other assassins hanging.
No more than 2 years! You promised me!
You left! When I needed you the most!
But you had me! What keeps you wondering? Do I not make you happy?
I'm so close, Caroline! Please! Just let me do this!
Is everything you do out of spite, Edward?
It's not spite that's driving me, Mary! It's courage!
Courage for what, man? There's no one left in your life to care.
God damn you all! I can handle this!
Lout! Always tearing down when you could be building things up, or building yourself up if nothing else.
Just leave me be!
Change course, Edward! Change your bloody course before it's too late!
Captain Kenway! You look like a bowl of plum duff.
Christ! Oh, I've got a head for 10.
On your feet.
You put me on the spot, Addy. After leaving me with Robert, I shall have hard feelings about seeing you here. But mostly I'm bloody glad.
Me too, brother. And you'll be chuffed to know your Jackdaw is still in one piece.
Shall we set sail? You're leaving?
Aye, Edward. For I have another calling elsewhere.
Ade, listen.
When your heart and your head are ready, visit the assassins. I think you'll understand then.
Ah, bonjour. How are you, my friend?
Hey there, Lidus. 800.9 thousand channel points. You wonder how much more you can collect before it maxes out? That's actually a good question. I wonder what the maximum is, actually. Welcome on in, Lidus. How's things going, dude?
Excellent. Merci, mon ami.
Excellent, Lidus. That's great to hear, dude. Hey, Godfather Al. Put any new games on sale, Rod? I haven't, no. Need money for other things lately. But, I don't really go and look on Steam sales, because primarily, I stream on consoles, so... But how about yourself? Did you, get any bargains or anything? Yeah, apparently there is, John Lim. Apparently there is a Steam Summer Sale going on, apparently. Godfather Al, you just bought one game, Robocop Rogue City, 90% off. That's really good. Holy shit. That's a big bargain. I still need to play that game. I've actually got it, but I haven't played it yet. Godfather Al, yeah, not just Steam Sale, but that's the most popular one, of course. It's Summer Sale everywhere. Oh, so it's all across all different things. That's cool, though. But it's like Gattuso says about sales. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. Depending what there is. If a terrible game is on sale, then maybe if it's only $1 or less, it might be purchasable. I think this is closer. So we'll go to this. I'm allowed to fast travel to these fast travel points because Edward stays on the ship. Godfather Al, you still got too many games in back catalogue. Hell, you're behind even on Game Pass games. I know that feeling for sure. And sometimes you think to yourself, am I actually going to get to this game eventually or not?
Every last scrap of duck on the wind!
Some sail upon her. Haul away your halyards. Haul away your halyards. It's our sailing time. Get her on her course now. Haul away. Haul away your 4 sheets. It's our sailing waves are surging under. Haul away down channel. Haul away down channel. On the east.
Godfather Al, you know that hoist, the colours chant, it's been stuck in your head for a few days now, laugh my ass off, because it's a chant perfect for bass voices, and you have a low voice. Not as many great tunes for low bass voices, usually just accompaniment. They're definitely understandable. Like, I imagine too, for people who aren't, musically trained or whatnot, the concept of a song getting stuck in the head. But I imagine for someone who is familiar with the technical side of music and all that kind of stuff, that you would also have that on your mind too when you're replaying, John Lim, I think you're getting close to the end of the main story. Absolutely, yeah, that's the plan in this stream, to finish the main story and also do the Freedom Cry DLC as well.
Mains out, let's go! Take him back, Kevin! Looks like a war spell, sir!
That's right, Dr. Darling, yep.
We need to get closer.
It'll be Assassin's Creed Unity up next.
They're targeting us!
And most likely I'll finish that. I mean, the challenge I've got for that isn't going to be like... I mean, there might be some difficult parts, but it's not going to be 5 streams or something to get through the game, I don't imagine.
Haul in the stunsails! Get the mainsails into the wind! Let out some sail! Lowlands away, John. My love, she came dressed all in white. Lowlands away. I dreamed my love came in my sleep. Lowlands, lowlands away, John. Her cheeks were wet, her eyes did weep. Lowlands away. She came to me at my bedside. Lowlands, lowlands away, John, all dressed in white like some fair bride. Lowlands away. Be still, lads.
Jesus, Ade, what the hell happened here?
You happened here, Edward. The damage you caused 6 years ago has not been undone.
I'm not an easy man to call a friend, am I? Is that why you're here?
To fight beside a man so driven by personal gain and glory is a hard thing, Edward. And I have come to feel the assassins and their creed a more honorable course. Have I been unfair?
No. For years I've been rushing around taking whatever I fancied, not giving a tinker's curse for those I hurt. And yet here I am, with riches and a reputation, feeling no wiser than when I left home. Yet when I turn around, look at the course I've run. There's not a man or woman that I love left standing beside me.
There is time to make amends, Captain Kenway.
Mary. Before she died, she asked me to do good by her, to sort out the mess I made. Can you help me?
Mary was fond of you, Edward. She saw something in your bearing that gave her hope you might one day fight with us.
Aye. She told me.
And what do you think of our creed?
It's hard to say. For if nothing is true, then why believe anything? And if everything is permitted, why not chase every desire?
Why, indeed.
It might be that this idea is only the beginning of wisdom, not its final form.
That's quite a step up from the Edward I met here many years ago. So what do you think?
It'll take some getting used to.
The second attack this month, I should have moved this village long ago.
I brought all this upon you years ago, but I will stand by you now.
It will take more than a few favors to call yourself a true assassin, Edward.
One thing at a time, mate.
Under attack once more. Come.
To the beach!
Imagine walling Gully's cage.
Stay close, Edward. Follow my lead. ¡Venceremos a esos gusanos! Amigo mío, te tengo encañonado. Tengo en mi línea de tiro. Justo en la mira.
¡Leche, tío!
¡Mate, Jacusta! ¡Lo tengo encañonado!
Octavius, true fact, you're Greek, and your ancestors from your father came from Italy. The oldest recorded person in your family dates back to 1490 in Venice, a true AC Ezio trilogy. That is really cool, Octavius, that you've traced your family and found those connections. That's really cool. in me too. You watch Blood Message trailer and it looks amazing. It even feels a lot like Assassin's Creed. Oh yeah, dude. As soon as I saw that trailer, I was like, no, I need to get this game. So I definitely want to play it. Another, it looks like another great example of a game set in the past, you know.
Good to see you here, brother. Swift and clean, Edward. Merciful kills are all they deserve. Find the men who led this attack. Finish him off.
That coward is hiding aboard his ship.
¡Atentos! ¡Es rápido!
¡No irás muy lejos!
¡Objetivo a la vista! ¡Tengo línea de tiro! ¡En el punto de mira! ¡Objetivo a la vista!
Fuck, I touched water. Jesus fucking Christ. Hey there, Code. How's it going?
Mary was fond of you, Edward. She saw something in your bearing that gave her hope you might one day fight with us.
Aye. She told me.
And what do you think of our creed?
It's hard to say. For if nothing is true, then why believe anything? And if everything is permitted, why not chase every desire?
Why, indeed.
It might be that this idea is only the beginning of wisdom, not its final form.
That's quite a step up from the Edward I met here many years ago.
Code, plus you're halfway to food coma again, as you cut some potatoes, onions, mushrooms, and drown them with garlic, paprika, and blue cheese. Definitely sounds like you're in for another food coma, that's for sure. Hope you enjoy it all. Octavius, you'll hit an Assassin's Creed tattoo at some point. Oh, that's cool. What were you thinking of getting it as?
To the beach! Stay close, Edward. Follow my lead.
You know what? There was water right there that I touched. Fuck. You're not sure yet, Octavius? That's definitely fair enough. When there's so many options as well.
Mary was fond of you, Edward. She saw something in your bearing that gave her hope you might one day fight with us.
Aye. She told me.
And what do you think of our creed?
It's hard to say. For if nothing is true, then why believe anything? And if everything is permitted, why not chase every desire?
Why, indeed.
It might be that this idea is only the beginning of wisdom, not its
Coat,
final
the blue
form.
cheese crowns it all. Creamy, cheesy, much with extra salty
from the
layer.
Edward I met here
That's good
many
too
years
as well, to add things like that on top. That's right, Octavius. Yep, even a small pond. If Edward or Adewale touches a small pond, restart mission.
More. Come.
To the beach!
Take close, Edward. Follow my lead.
Might be impossible to get to this part without touching water. But the part where I touched water before, got past that part.
¡Detenedlo! ¡Que no escape! ¡Lo tengo encañonado! ¡Ah, tiro! Amigo mío, te tengo encañonado.
No nos engañarás con eso. ¡Rápido! ¡Que no se escabulla! ¡No escapará!
Swift and clean, Edward. Merciful killed our whole native.
¿Creías que no te veríamos?
¡Detenedlo!
Edward, find the men who led this attack. Finish him off.
That coward is hiding aboard his ship. Enjoy the afterlife. ¡Alto! ¡Pronto estarás muerto y enterrado!
¿Qué haces en los arbustos? ¡Sal!
¡No podrás despistarnos! ¡Alto ahí!
¡Tú! ¡Para!
¡Rápido! ¡Se está escapando! ¡Acelerad el ritmo!
¡No perderemos a esa rata!
¡Lo he encontrado!
¡Blanco claro!
Alright, so having a look, I don't think there's any way I can actually get to the ship without touching water anywhere, because nothing leads directly to the actual ship to jump from it to the ship. So I'm going to have to make an exception for here, because there's no way to get to where I need to go without it. So that means the touching of water that happened, not the one most recently, but the one before that, the one where it was like a little puddle of water on the way to the big area where the fight was happening, I'm actually going to take away that from the count, but still keep, of course, the one that I had most recently. So reset fail to 12. So I'm taking one fail away. That was the fail where I tried to get to this ship, not the fail that happened with the little tiny puddle of water on the way to this spot.
¡Fuego de contención! ¡Es mío! ¡Puedo darles! ¡Allá va una granada!
Yanumuk awol yetel abishan. And once more you have our thanks, Edward. You are welcome here.
Thank you, sir. I'll rest here for a time before setting out, if I may. How's her child?
She is a strong woman, but not invincible.
I'm sorry for your loss.
If I'd stayed in prison, they'd have taken him from me. He'd never be alive. Maybe this is God's way of saying I'm not fit to be a mother yet. Carrying on like I do. Cursing and drinking and fighting.
You are a fighter, aye. In prison, I heard stories of the infamous Anne Bonny and Mary Read taking on the King's Navy together. Just the pair of you.
It's all true. Anne would have won that day if Jack and his lads weren't passed out in the hold from drink. Edward. Everyone's gone, aren't they? Mary, Rackham, Touch, all the rest. I miss them so. Rough as they were. Do you feel that too? All empty inside, like?
I do. Devil curse me. I do.
Hey there, Hugo, welcome. What happens if Touchwater have to restart a memory and add to the fail count, but if we were outside of a memory, then I just add to the fail count?
I know my targets by sight well enough, but how will I find them?
We have spies and informants in every city. Visit our bureaus and the assassins there will guide you.
That fixes Torres and Rogers. But Bartholomew Roberts won't be near any city. Might take months to find him.
Or years. But you're a man of talent and quality, Captain Kenway. I believe you will find him.
And if you're at a loss, do not be afraid to call on your quartermaster for aid.
Quartermaster! What's our present course?
Due west, Captain, if it's still Kingston we're sailing for.
It is indeed, Miss Bonny. Call it out.
Weigh anchor and let fall the courses, lads! We're sailing for Jamaica!
How does it feel to bark so loud?
I've barked louder, and to men twice as rough.
Tending bar at the old Avery, you mean?
Among other places. And I sailed with Mary and Rackham for a time, remember?
Of course.
Mary did most of the captaining, Jack did most of the drinking.
Did Mary... Did she ever tell you who it was that fathered her child?
It was a young fella. Sailed with us on that last voyage. Poor lad was killed fighting beside us. The only man not too drunk to stand up for himself.
There was so much about her I didn't know. I called her a friend. But was I one in return?
She thought the world of you, Edward. I've no worries about that.
Well, that's good to hear.
Oh yeah, Hugo, so this is Anne Bonny, based on a real person from history, and she was on Nassau, and she was like working at the tavern there, and she gets captured along with Mary Read and sentenced to be hanged, and both of them are actually pregnant at the time. Unfortunately, Mary dies and they take her child from her, and I think the same happens with Anne Bonny. They take her her child from her after she's born as well.
Get the mains free! To starboard!
Let's catch this squall!
Okay, so I can fast travel to these fast travel spots, because Edward stays on the ship when he fast travels. Hey there, Cyber. Does Assassin's Creed ever portray real people from history accurately? Well, I mean, this is the thing. Like anything that takes real people, they're going to add a little bit of, dramatic flair to it. I mean, you have extreme examples where it's obvious, like Abraham Lincoln, vampire hunter, for example. That's an exaggerated, taking a real historical figure and completely putting them in a very fictional kind of context. And Assassin's Creed is one of those franchises where either person arguing whether they've been realistic or true to history or not, there's evidence to support both sides of the argument throughout the whole series as well. And so the way I look at it is they take real people from history, but not every single detail about the person and not every single context in the game's story is actually matching what actually happened. Like, for example, any figure from history that is considered an assassin, right? In real life, obviously, they weren't an assassin, so there's always going to be fictional liberties and all that kind of stuff as well. But that's why it's interesting to see videos about people historians look at these games and actually, pick out things that are actually realistic or true to what happened versus those that aren't as well. There's actually a really good one with this game that was done, I think it was a couple of years ago. I'll see if I can actually find it on YouTube and provide a link to it. So specific to this game, there's a video about historian about pirates. That's that there. Yeah, Hugo, it's really messed up. And I guess unfortunately too, something that happened back then, IRL, but also even these days, I imagine too, there's unfortunate circumstances where that happens. So you love those videos, lol, historians react kind of thing. I do too, Cyber, I really do. And it's also interesting when you look at people who have a certain profession and they look at movies or games that portray that profession and getting their reactions to things that are either actually realistic, things that are completely unrealistic, or things that are plausible that they may be able to do but haven't gotten to the point yet.
Need to disappear, Captain. Hey.
In Meta, you learn something interesting about AC2 while you're on vacation in Italy. The Sforza family that we see in AC2 was actually based on Milan, and also Da Vinci wasn't even in Florence or Venice at the time. He was actually helping the Duke of Milan to rebuild the Sforza castle. What we see about Caterina Sforza was accurate, although not 100% of course. That is really cool that you found that detail out in Meta. It just goes to show that it's not just taking liberties with certain things related to the Assassins and the Templars and also the Isu and all that kind of stuff. It's also taking liberties with where people were at a certain time, I think there's something similar to with another figure from history that was in Assassin's Creed where I think their whereabouts, or no, sorry, it wasn't their whereabouts actually. It was the cause of their death was unknown, and so they were able to go, right, if we're going to put this person in this story, we'll make it that it was a Templar that killed him or something, But that's really cool. It really makes makes you wonder. Like, obviously it's for narrative purposes. They wanted Leonardo to be there, but still, that's interesting. Hey there, Shaky. Welcome on in. What? What? I can't hear you, Shaky. What? How's it going?
Captain Kenway.
You have something for me?
The present whereabouts of the Templar Woods Rogers. He is attending a small political function, so do it clean.
The word is King George is calling Rogers back to London.
Aye, not happy with his progress in Nassau.
Still too many pirates roaming about, from what I hear.
You'll need a disguise to fool the powderheads at this party. I suggest the visiting diplomat, Ruggiero Ferraro. He's been on our list for some time.
Understood. Will you send this to England for me?
Aye. The ship leaves tomorrow.
Caroline Scott Kenway, Hawkins Lane, Bristol.
Have to locate the Italian diplomat Ferrero. What is it? Ruggiero Ferraro or something. Sorry. I forgot what his name is in this game. But I really like this cameo by Roger Craig Smith. Mita, no. No. Ezio Auditorium.
Are you my escort or my captors?
Amazing what passes for my eyes feel.
You break it. We'll go when I'm damn good and ready. Town stinks of desperation. How could any man live here? Va bene. I am ready. We go.
Tis but a pittance I ask, for treasures beyond imagining.
There is no beauty to this city. No expression of joy. No aesthetic plan. You walk your streets like animals. Like cattle with no sense of decorum.
Go on, you bastard. Get your legs moving and set yourself. Oi! You looking for trouble, friend?
You should ship him to Bedlam.
You are all idiots. How you English believe you can subdue the world is beyond me.
Nah, it's not important.
Yeah, from a game perspective, it's good that they included Da Vinci even though he wasn't there at the time. You're sure they knew he wasn't there, but they couldn't leave him out of the game, so we got what we have in AC2. That's definitely understandable too, when they do that kind of stuff. I mean, I think it still works because you're still taking historical figures and you're putting them in contexts that fit the fictional narrative that you're coming up with. It'd be different if these games were supposed to be historically accurate to a fault where they're more like educational documentary games. You know what I mean?
Joy, no aesthetic plan. You walk your streets like
But I feel like it's probably a good idea for games that actually are like that. I'm sure there's definitely games already that act in that way. I remember the first game that I played that had historical education element to it was Mario's Time Machine on the Super Nintendo. And what you had to do was you had to complete a document with certain key words about a historical figure and an event. And once you completed that, I think it allowed you to meet that figure from history. But it's been a long time since I played it, so I could be misremembering that part, but that was the first game that I played that had some kind of historical educational element to it. Not that these games do, but...
Who can drink rum more than once a month? Mio Dio, it is revolting. Va bene. I am ready.
I thought maybe the game will give it to me, but nope. You don't have to kill him there. He does keep on walking, and the game gives you more opportunities to kill him.
There is no beauty to this city. No expression of joy. No aesthetic plan. You walk your streets like animals. Like cattle with no sense of decorum.
The box the Jesuits. That's something that NPCs even say in Assassin's Creed 3. Vice Admiral of the Narrow Seas himself. That's also another NPC dialogue that is in both AC3 and this game. Here we go.
Ah, praise God for imported wines.
Aye, man. All gone. They say Cujo himself came down in the night with a score of warriors. Absconded with the slaves and set right in every corner.
Your conduct is at best insalubrious to my person. A modicum of prudence. You've a bloody nerve. Damned impudence, sir.
Well, now I fear undertaking.
I don't know where he fits all these instruments. In Meta, you'd visited the Sforza Castle before, but you never actually took the time to read its history. Well, that's cool that you did this time around. Gave you something different to experience with the location as well. How much is it, like, pretty intact? Hugo, do you ever think back of streamers you watched back in the day but aren't ever live anymore? You sometimes do. It feels weird. I do sometimes, Hugo, you know. Every so often I'll check to see if they've been live recently, because it might just be that they changed their schedule and I didn't realise that they had, and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I definitely do that myself as well from time to time.
Salve. Forgive the lateness of my arrival. I am Rogerio Ferraro.
Aye, Mr. Ferraro. Not a problem.
Rogerio Ferraro. There we go. That's what it was. Wonder if you can go in here.
Gold expect us to thank them for making hash of the whole business. If my father were alive, he'd thrash them clear out of the city.
He would he? Indeed. There's actually different dialogue you can get. I think there was some different dialogue I got once from Woods Rogers, depending on where you go and where you stand and all that kind of stuff.
Ladies and gentlemen, a toast to my brief tenure as Governor of the Bahamas. For under my watch, no less than 300 avowed pirates took the King's pardon and swore fealty to the crown. And yet, for all my successes, His Majesty has seen fit to sack me and call me home to England. Brilliant! God bless the fucker!
Could you see me tending a farm?
Therefore, hooray! Hooray for the ignoble and ignorant prigs who rule the world with sticks up their asses! Hooray!
These are rough lads. Mind you, the gem that was with them was
This music that plays, Arno hears it in the bastille when he gets arrested. When he's being brought in.
How is Mrs. Rogers these days?
I haven't the faintest idea, and I don't intend to inquire any further. We separated almost 5 years ago, and both our lives have been the better for it.
Forgive my curiosity, Governor.
Perhaps I'll be more candid later, when the remainder of my reason has left me. Thank you for hosting my little send-off, Simpkins. I haven't been too rambunctious.
A little free with your speech today, but nothing to be hanged for.
Well then, how's this? Soon, all the monarchies of the world will be obsolete, and when that day comes, men like Torres and myself will reveal ourselves as the architects of their undoing.
Oh, Christ, Rogers, you're a bold one.
Well, now, what was in that tea? Any regrets, Captain Rogers? Any business left unfinished?
Yes. That I paid for Nassau's restoration with my own money. Fully 3/4 of the improvements made to that bloody island, I funded by my private fortune. And if that doesn't spell out my commitment, then the king is a fool.
You are Mr.
Pardon.
Ferraro, I take it.
Another engagement
I do adore your
commands my
frippery.
attention.
Such elegance and colour.
By God, and this is the thanks I get. Unbelievable.
Damn right you did, Rogers. And if it's a character witness you need back home, I'd gladly tender a letter in support.
They could have just made him walk around and not say anything, but I like that there's different conversations.
Hey, aren't you... No.
And how is Mrs. Rogers these days?
I haven't the faintest idea, and I don't intend to inquire.
And now the dialogue's looping.
We separated almost 5 years ago, and both our lives have been the better for it.
Forgive my curiosity, Governor.
Perhaps I'll be more candid later, when the remainder of my reason has left me.
In meets the castle is quite big, but what remains now is only the entry part, the big gate and its inner courtyard. But it's still very well preserved. That part was rebuilt in 1997. It looks like new. That is really cool, dude. That's good that they did that restoration.
Trust me to get caught in the middle of...
He was a privateer once. How is it you lack so much respect for sailors only trying to make their way in this world?
You couldn't possibly understand my motives, cretin! You have spent a whole lifetime dismantling everything that makes our civilization shine.
But I do understand. I've seen the observatory, and I know its power. You'd use that device to spy and blackmail and sabotage.
Yes. And yet all for a greater purpose. To ensure justice. To snuff out lies and to seek truth.
There's no man on Earth who needs that power.
Yet you suffer the outlaw Roberts to use it.
No. I'm taking it back. And if you tell me where he is, I'll stop the man.
Here at the edge of a blade, I find a friend in you at last.
Principe, you mad bastard. Our best sources say Principe.
Please, no, don't kill me!
What happened? Is Captain Rogers hurt?
That man there! The Italian! He did it!
You can't outrun fate!
Where's there proof that an Italian did it? It would have been funny if that happens and then there's like a little hidden cutscene where they go to arrest Edward and the commanding officer catches up and is like, what's going on here? It's like, this Italian, he killed Woods Rogers, he did it. Sir, did you kill Woods Rogers? And then Edward just responds in his natural accent. And the commanding officer is like, you tit. This guy is an Italian?
Want to see which row gets you to paradise?
It's done.
Where now?
Grab your kit and pack well. We're sailing for Africa.
although plot twist, Woodes Rogers doesn't die, because in real history he didn't die on that date. So that's an example of them making sure that a historical figure doesn't die earlier than they actually did in real life.
Even in death, they...
Oh, yes, I'll be obliged to. Circumstances permitting.
I would help you lose the house, Captain.
Alright, so there's no literal named fast travel points that are close enough to that, so we just sail there.
Crowd on! As I rolled out one morning, away you gone, Poland. As I rolled out one morning, I met a lady fair. Timmy, hey, ring-a-jig-a-jig-a, ha-ha. Good morning, ladies all. Away you gone, Poland. Timmy, hey, ring-a-jig-a-jig-a, ha-ha. Good morning, ladies all. The first time that I saw her, away you gone, Poland. The first time that I saw her, that saucy gal of mine. Hey, hey, ring-a-jig-a-jig-a, ha-ha. Good morning, ladies all. Away you gone, Poland. Hey, hey, ring-a-jig-a-jig-a, ha-ha. Good morning, ladies all. But when she found that I was skinned, away you rode, Poland. But when she found that I was skinned, she left me standing there. Tilly, hey, ring-a-jig-a-jig-a, ha-ha. Good morning, ladies all. Away you rode, Poland. Tilly, hey, ring-a-jig-a-jig-a, ha-ha. Good morning, ladies all. I squared me yards and sailed away. Away you rode, Poland. Oh, I squared me yards and sailed away, and to the ship I went. Hey, hey, ring-a-jig-a-jig-a, ha-ha. Good morning, ladies all. Away you rode, Poland. Hey, hey, ring-a-jig-a-jig-a, ha-ha. Good morning, ladies all. She winked and flipped a flipper. Away you rode, Poland. She winked and flipped a flipper.
There be more of the doctor!
Raise your voices, me trumps!
Farewell and adieu to you Spanish ladies. Farewell and adieu to you ladies of Spain. For we've received orders for to sail for old England, and we may never see you fair ladies again. We'll rant and we'll roar like true British sailors. We'll rant and we'll roar all on the salt seas until we strike soundings in the channel of old England. From ocean to Scilly is 35 leagues. We hove our ship to with the wind from southwestward. We hove our ship to deep soundings to take. 'Twas 45 fathoms with a white sandy bottom. So we squared our main yard and up channel did steer. We rant and we'll roar like true British sailors. We'll rant and we'll roar all on the salt seas, and we'll strike soundings in the channel of old England. From ocean to Scilly is 35 leagues. Now let every man drink off his full bumper. Now let every man drink off his full glass. We'll drink and be jolly and drown melancholy. And here's to the health of each true-hearted lass. We'll rant and we'll roar like true British sailors. We'll rant and we'll roar all on the salt seas until we strike soundings in the channel of old England. From ocean to Scilly is 35 leagues.
All right, lads. Where am I to go, me Johnny? So where am I to go? Hey, 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 I roll and go. Oh, where am I to go, me Johnny? So where am I to go? For I'm a young sailor boy, and where am I to go? Oh, way up on that gallant yard, that's where you're bound to go. Way, hey, hey, I roll and go. Oh, way up on that gallant yard.
Captain! Here's one still kicking!
Who did this?
It were a large vessel, the Royal Fortune.
Roberts.
Offered no quarter, didn't say nothing.
Keone, wish there was a Daffy Dorian mod. That would be so funny. Daffy Dorian. Alright, so the game doesn't let me get to where I need to go without touching water. So for this part, I'm allowed to touch water.
I've got a clear shot! Stop! Intruder! Help!
Hurry!
Why, who chases me now, eh? Is it a spectre come to spook me? Or the gaunt remains of a man I sent to hell?
No. I pressed the button to make him do a jump, not a dive. I'm allowed to touch the water in this part at the start of the memory. I just wanted Edward to jump across to one of the parts of the rigging. Just a standard jump across, but no. He dived instead.
Stop there, you!
Hold there! Hey, I want to talk to you! Get over here! That's not gonna work with me, you damned ageist!
Why, who chases me now, eh? Is it a spectre come to spook me? Or the gaunt remains of a man I sent to hell?
Keep on him! You think we... Got him sighted! You think we won't reel you in? Got a shot here!
Oh my god, game. I hate how they don't make everything grabbable on the fucking mast. You'd think a fucking rope would be fucking grabbable as you fell past it. Didn't land in any water, so that's the main thing. But where does it put me? Does it put me on the ship? No, it puts me here. Too much to ask to put me on a ship.
There is nowhere you can run to.
Captains aboard! Man all canvas! Let's move!
Fire!
The way is blocked, Captain. We'll have to find another path.
Fire! Refit all top!
Take time, Edward.
Clues down! Catch some wind! More sail! All sail!
Up those shrouds and... Loose top!
Shorten sail! Get off the squall!
Loose! He's lobbing mortar shot on us!
Fire! Hey, Black!
We're ready, sir!
Fire! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! They land another, we're done for! Reloading! Fire! Ready to fire, sir! We've been hit! Huh! Fire! Fire! Fire!
Mortars, Captain!
Ready to fire! Fire!
That wind's coming!
Fire!
We're ready, sir!
Fire! Fire! Almost ready! Fire! 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 Fire!
Mortars there!
Fire! Unfold mains, let's move! Fire!
Mains loose! Do you hear the news?
Fire!
Edward, there's cross trees on the horizon.
Flying British colours!
There's Spanish ships there, Captain. This'll be a mess if we don't hurry.
Clues down! Catch some wind! Fire!
Boss is vulnerable there, Captain.
Fire!
Ready to bark, sir.
We can't take on our guns, Edward.
Fire!
It's all exposed. Take the shot,
We're in a
sir.
maelstrom, Captain.
Beats working behind a bar, don't it?
Captain, well placed shot there.
Fire! Fire!
Reloading.
Race!
Got us that time.
Mortars there!
Enemy fire!
Fire! Incoming fire! Fire! We're just about flooding! Brace yourselves!
Here it comes! Enemy fire!
Fire!
Vessel exposed! Take the
Fire!
shot,
Fire!
There, sir! Good shot could cripple her!
Fire! Fire!
She's vulnerable there, Captain!
Fire!
Awaiting orders, sir!
Fire!
Look, Captain, a well-placed shot there!
Fire! Fire!
Damn these eyes!
Ready to fire, sir!
Stay out of range, Captain!
Fire!
They got help incoming, Captain!
Close up! Eat her sticks! Loose all! Let's move!
Fortress, Captain!
She's vulnerable there, Captain!
Shall we sink his ship, Captain? With a better than even chance.
No. There's a device with him that needs taking. I'll have to board her myself.
Man the guns! There's more fodder for you coming!
Race! We're gonna hit them!
Loose all and twin shot to the wind!
Of course, the other ship would get in the fucking way.
Edward, there's cross trees on the horizon.
Flying British colours!
The Spanish ship's there, Captain. This'll be a mess if we don't hurry.
Fire!
Vessel exposed! Take the shot, sir! On your mark,
Fire!
Captain! There, sir! Good shot could cripple her!
Fire!
Look, Captain, a well-placed shot there!
Cannon ready!
Fire! Incoming fire! Into the wind! Fire!
Take some damage
Fire!
there!
We're in a maelstrom, Captain.
Beats working behind a bar, don't it?
Fire!
Like boss we can, sir! All enemy sails, sir!
Fire!
Hey Jaw, thank you so very much for the 1 bit. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. How's things going?
Fire!
She's vulnerable there, Captain!
Fire! Incoming
Ready
fire!
to fire! Vessel exposed! Take...
We're just about incoming fire! Race for impact!
Thanks for redeeming the Arnie impression. Oh, nice, Jaw. That's good. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. As for me, doing really good. I like how the game is like, give up, hey? And I'm like, no. Thank you very much as well, Jaw, for the 10 bits. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much for that, and thank you for the follow as well. Alright, so I've got one. Howdy, quiet. If you're watching this, that means that Cuarto is dead, and you let us do him. I knew that you wouldn't let me down. Sorry for all the shit I put you through, but hey, what are friends for? All I want to do is wish you happiness and good living, old buddy. But, unfortunately, that's not gonna happen. You see, that's my body you have, dear, and I want it back. Sorry for being an Indian giver, but I was here first. So, adios, amigo. And thanks for not getting yourself killed. Hey, maybe now we will meet in our dreams. You'll never know. That's from the original Total Recall. Thank you for that. That command only works for me, Jaw, because that actually adds to the counter fails. Thank you very, very much for the 11 bits as well. Muchly appreciated. We're not aborting the memory.
There's cross trees on the horizon.
Flying British colours.
The Spanish ship's there, Captain. This'll be a mess if we don't hurry.
Fire! Ready to fire! Fire!
Let's get the whole place shut down!
Fire!
Awaiting orders, sir!
Be careful!
Batten yourselves!
We can't take
Taking
our
a hit,
guns,
Captain!
Edward.
Fire!
We're in a maelstrom, Captain.
Beats working behind the bar, don't it?
We've been touched!
On your mark, come out!
Carpenter will need time to set that right,
Fire!
Captain.
More trouble, Captain!
Captain, they're too strong for us.
Fire! Fire!
There's
Incoming fire! Brace yourselves!
We're almost Coral, Edward.
We're ready,
Fire!
Mortar's there.
Fire! Brace for impact!
Ready to burn, sir!
Ready to fire!
Edward, there's cross trees on the horizon.
Flying British colours!
The Spanish ship's there, Captain. This'll be a mess if we don't hurry. Stations, you build rat!
Ready to fire, Captain! Fire!
A good pirate knows when to run, Edward.
Fire!
Race!
That cliff will break us, sir!
Hold down! Hold down! Fire!
We're in a maelstrom, Captain.
Beats working behind the bar, don't it?
Incoming fire!
We're almost...
They are firing now! Fire!
Octavius, thank you so very much for the 10 months, 28 days, and 23 hours of followage. I really appreciate it. That's awesome, dude.
Edward, there's cross trees on the horizon.
Flying British colours!
The Spanish ship's there, Captain. This'll be a mess if we don't hurry.
Short no sail!
Alright, this time I'll let the other ships do most of the work against Bartholomew Roberts' ship. People have done this without upgrades on the ship, so I know it's possible. And I've got upgrades. Not all the upgrades, but I've got upgrades applied. I mean, there are some upgrades that you have to apply as part of the game. But aside from those ones, I've seen people do this whole game without getting any more upgrades than what the game forces.
Batten yourselves!
Taking a hit, Captain!
Race!
Storm, Captain! Looks bad!
Chains out, let's go! Loose all, let's move! Reef the topsails and gallant!
Stay out of range, Captain!
Fire! Trim the yards off the wind! Brace yourselves!
Take some damage here!
Stay out of range, Captain!
Fire!
That's a good shot to cripple her!
Fire!
On your mark, Captain!
Fire!
Look, Captain, a well-placed shot
Fire!
there! Ready to fire, sir! She's vulnerable there, Captain!
Haul in the stunsail!
Look, mortars, Captain!
Let out some sail! Incoming fire!
Caution, Edward!
Brace for impact! Fire! Let them guns exposed! Make him back! Almost! Fire! He's weak, he's right there, Captain! Fire! That cloud's got us square! Brace!
We can't sleep on our guns, Edward!
Loose mainsail!
They're too strong for us!
Ready to fire, sir! Fire!
Shall we sink his ship, Captain? We've a better than even chance.
No. There's a device with him that needs taking. I'll have to board her myself.
Man the guns! There's more fodder for you coming!
Now for the actual hard part of this, doing this without touching the water.
Cruise up! Eat her sticks! As much sail as you can! Yo, heave-ho! Heave! Heave!
Wonder if I can cheese it and kill Bartholomew Roberts with a cannonball.
By Jove, Edward Kenway, how can I not be impressed by the attention you paid me? May the best of we two sing praises of the second!
Hissing the tails!
Beat them back!
Got him in my sights! Hissing the tails!
I know, hang on.
Don't let them board us!
A merry life and a short one, as promised. How well I know myself. And what of you, Edward? Have you found the peace you seek?
I'm not aiming so high as that. What's peace but a confusion between two wars?
Oh, you're a stoic then. But perhaps I was wrong about you. She might have had some use for you after all.
She? Of whom do you speak?
Oh, she who lies in wait, entombed. I had hoped to find her, to see her again, to open the door of the temple and hear her speak my name once more.
Talk sense, man.
I was born too soon. Like so many others before.
Where's the device, Robert?
Destroy this body, Edward. The Templars. If they take me...
Hey there, crocodiles. Welcome on in. How's it going, Senny? Ahoy there, Captain. Arr, how ye be? So there we go. We dealt with Bartholomew Roberts without having to potentially fall in the water. I wasn't trusting, because I've actually, in this playthrough, tried to make Edward jump a small leap from one ship to another, and he's fallen in the water automatically. So I didn't trust it. Arr, be merry. How's things going, dude? Alright, so I can use these fast travel points. Crooked, doing good, thanks. Had a long day yesterday driving to your nephew's birthday. But you had a good time, now it's back to working. Oh, well that's good that you had a great time, Crooked. I hope that your nephew had a great birthday, and that also enjoyed the birthday cake that you had made. Glad to hear that you're doing well. The rum to water ratio holding up pretty well, actually. Yeah, although I have had to add some more fails to the count in this stream. But also, what's funny is that there was one I could take away, because there was one time I fell in water trying to get to the ship with the target on it, and I counted it as a fail, so restarted the memory. And then, after that happened, I touched water as well, again, so restarted the memory. But I finally got back up to the point where I had to go on the ship, and I had a good look, and it turned out that there was no way to actually get to the ship without touching water, so I took back one of the fails as well. But it's going really, really well, and the fail count at the moment is 13.
Loose to me, Johnny Poker. The skip boat is a rover. To me, Johnny Poker. Oh, to me, Johnny Poker. The mate is never sober.
Crooked only 13 times so far is great, and almost done with playthrough 2. Absolutely. Oh yeah. Be interesting to see how the Freedom Cry DLC is with this challenge. See if there's any specific things that make it, pretty difficult.
Everything must go! I can wait. Need to disappear.
Have you business to contract with me? Well concluded.
The king can afford these prices, and the quality.
When you buy with me, rest assured, value is what you get.
Oh, Crooked, there was also a part, not in this stream today, but there was actually a part near the mission where you get told about the royal princess ship, and the guy who tells you the information is voiced by Dan Janot, who plays Arno. Well, anyway, there was actually some dialogue from the NPCs about Stede Bonnet that I never heard before, and I thought that was really interesting. And it takes place, of course, before we find out what actually happened to him, but still. I thought it was ironic because of that playthrough I did with a dialogue focus where I was literally trying to listen to all the NPC dialogue and catalogue it and all that kind of stuff. And that was something that I missed. This goes to show how many lines of dialogue they've actually recorded for this. Okay, that's cool. What did they say about Steed? I think they were saying something about what he was up to. I can't actually remember the specifics, unfortunately, because by the time I registered that they were talking about him, I was already focused on the mission objective. But yeah, it's definitely before he dies, and I think it's after after he says goodbye as well.
Come and I'll provide satisfaction.
Return to the ship. And
Captain's trick.
fast travel closer to where we need to go. I am currently ranked 613 in Deadliest Assassin. Alright. Let us go as close as possible to here, which is here. Nice. I made it that in this playthrough I can use fast travel to the ship from the little boats, and I can use fast travel to actual fast travel points. But I can't fast travel to land by just going to the fast travel point on like an island or something. Even if it puts me on like a boardwalk or something.
The royals and tops! Get them aloft!
Crooked, I don't think you ever encountered that dialogue either. It's really good that there's technically more to tell you about Steed's fate, since a lot of it happens off screen and some players might not even notice that he indeed died. That's true, dude, you know, and like the final clue for people who didn't actually know that might only just be at the end, you know, when Edward looks over and he sees all the people that have passed away. Because by that point, obviously, characters that you see pass away have died.
¡Tú, detente! El pichón está a tiro. Podría darle entre las cejas. El pichón está a tiro.
My Rona. Play on the song, My Sharona.
Ah, Captain Kenway. I'm assuming this is the friendliest face you've seen since dropping anchor?
Is Havana under curfew on my account?
Aye. Torres seems to think someone's coming after him.
He's not wrong.
A monkey-looking thing? Is that what I think it is?
Aye. Watch. Through the blood of the governor, we can see through his eyes.
That's by the church.
Keep this safe. Just in case.
I'll be at the bureau. Good luck.
Crooked, a manky-looking thing. There's a three-headed manky skull behind you, actually. Nice reference there to Secret of Monkey Island. I definitely need to do a marathon. I've said this a few times, but I definitely need to do a Monkey Island marathon one of these days. Oh yeah, Crooked. That's cool. Yeah, because there's also games in the series I haven't actually finished. Like, I never ever finished the second game, LeChuck's Revenge. Then there's ones I haven't played at all, like Tales from Monkey Island and the latest one, Return to Monkey Island. So it'd be good to finally play those as well.
¡Que pares, he dicho!
Hey there, Soulcat. Hey there, Soulcat. How's things going?
¡Alto!
Tenemos un asunto pendiente con el tiburón en el castillo. El señor Torres querrá hablar con nosotros personalmente.
¿El propio Torres? Menudo honor.
No te alteres, amigo. Esto no es una reunión de sociedad. Seguidnos.
Señor, disculpe, pero ¿por qué tenemos que entrar ahí? Ya han enviado a la mayoría de la flota.
¿Estás cuestionando una orden directa, soldado?
No, señor, pero es que...
Bien.
Yeah, I think it was Crooked. There was like a puzzle. I think it was to do with a spitting contest where you had to spit the furthest, which I got stuck on as well. But yeah, some of the first game does have some, you know, difficult puzzles as well.
Atención.
¡Lo tengo justo en la mira! ¡Lo tengo justo en la mira!
Amigo mío, te tengo encañonado.
Crooked sounds like a classic Monkey Island puzzle. Absolutely. Captain Soulcat, you rage quit Monkey Island. Oh, did you? Oh, that's fair enough. Yeah, it's fair enough to get to that point with that. Which one was it, Soulcat? Was it? Do you know if it was the first one or one of the other ones?
Ya han enviado a la mayoría de la flota.
¿Estás cuestionando una orden directa, soldado?
No, señor, pero es que...
Bien.
Esa rata está a tiro.
¡Atención!
¡En el punto de mira! ¿Crees que puedes despistarnos?
Blanco claro.
Objetivo a la vista. ¡En el punto de mira!
Blanco claro. ¿A dónde te crees que vas?
¡Lo tengo encañonado!
Asesinos. Calla. Un rumor acaba con la confianza más rápido que una bala. Ni menciones a los asesinos. Las toques son tuyas. Espero que te equivoques.
Ahí, vosotros dos. Cerrad esas bocas antes de que os las tenga que cerrar yo.
Señor, sí, señor.
Oh, Dios, ¿ahora qué?
Marcus! Oh, Jesus! You bleeding animal!
Gracias, señor. Esos prisioneros. Cállate. Bien, continuemos. Vosotros, seguidnos. Y esta vez no vayáis a meter la pata.
Haz lo que dice.
¡Puedo abatirlo de un tiro!
Dr. Darling, it's not hard. You just have to redacted, redacted, well redacted is redacted, and redacted used for redacted, but not redacted and redacted. Exactly.
¡No podrás despistarnos!
¡Abrid paso!
Any puddles of water on the rooftops that is created by rain doesn't count. Same with on the ground. You only redacted. Very true. Not many people know redacted, but redacted is redacted. That's just redacted. Crooked, no spoilers. No redacted spoilers, please. Exactly, we don't want the redacted to be spoiled. Otherwise the redacted won't be much redacted. You only redacted. I don't know what Lara's laughing at, but it's redacted.
Tengo línea de tiro. ¡Más deprisa! ¡No lo perdáis!
Okay, you had to melt gold and pour it into a mold to make a key. Enough. Now wandering around, you googled it. Turns out you had to melt the gold on a mountain and then pour it down into the mold from the mountain. You're done. Fuck that game. Not sure which one it was. Maybe Monkey Island 2. That's the thing about those kinds of games, how convoluted some of the reasoning was that you had to figure out, and the item combinations that you had to think of as well.
¡Alto! ¡Ajá! ¡Tras él!
Está cobrando intereses.
¡Vuelve aquí! ¡Maldita sea!
¿Todavía sigue ahí esa pequeña rata?
¡Alto! ¡El canalla intenta escapar! ¡Cobarde! ¡Vuelve aquí!
I hate when that happens in these games. The character decides to jump down and across, not just jump across to the very, very same leveled height of the thing you want to fucking jump to.
¡Al cuerno! Yo me vuelvo.
I don't trust that route. Alright, so unfortunately Edward can't seemingly grab to that kind of ledge. Damn it. I will have to risk this route.
Hey, para!
So, okay, you did like the game, you laughed a lot, but the game constantly trolls you and you couldn't take it anymore. That's understandable. You just get to a point where it's just like, this is fucked, you know, and...
¿Cómo voy a disfrutar? No te muevas.
You're done, Torres. This again, eh?
¡No irás a ningún lado!
You're a canny one up close.
¡Eso, puedo disparar!
No man's immune to a pistol shot, I reckon. If you could speak, mate, it would gladden me to hear your side. You humbled me once, and I took that hard lesson, and I bettered myself. Die, knowing that for all of our conflict, you helped make a soldier out of a scoundrel. Leave this life for a lasting peace, down among the dead.
Killing him this way is really, really handy.
¡Puedo darle! ¡Lo tengo encañonado! Creo que puedo darle.
Exactly, Enmita. Torres is dead. Oh wait, wrong Torres. We're sorry, Edward, but your Torres is in another establishment.
claro.
¡Y no te escaparás!
¡Objetivo a la vista!
Blanco claro. ¡Vuelve aquí! ¡Maldita sea!
¡Lo veo directamente!
Creo que puedo darle.
¡No tienes escapatoria! ¡Se acabó lo bueno! ¡Allí, a por él!
¡Vuelve aquí! ¡Maldita sea!
¡Tengo línea de tiro!
¡No lo perdáis de vista!
¡No escapará!
¡Por el blanco!
¿Creías que no te veríamos?
¡Eso ni lo sueñes, canalla!
¡Por ahí va el bastardo!
We got word Torres left the city. Who were you chasing?
That vial was labeled Torres, but held the blood of his second. Where's he gone?
Left port this morning, heading west along the coast.
The observatory.
Will we follow?
Send word to Atabai. We've cornered our man.
one of the things I love about this part of the story is that Edward is actually acting in the way of an assassin. He's not doing it just to get some kind of advantage. He's not doing it for money. He's not doing it as some kind of scheme. He's honestly wanting to do good and wanting to be an assassin, you know. So we get to see how Edward would probably function as an assassin when he actually officially becomes one as well. So I think they did a great job at sort of like infusing that kind of stuff into this part of the game story. Having him go to, like, you know, the bureau and all that kind of stuff. You can visit those bureaus earlier in the game if you do the Templar hunt missions, but if you just do the main narrative, the game only directs you to where Anto is in Kingston and where Rona is here in Havana as well. Code, nope, your current target has switched games. Better luck next time. Exactly. It was like opportune moment. Ahoy there, Captain. Hey there, Octavius. Nice day for fishing, isn't it? Yeah, fish is really nice. Although I must say, I don't like having to pick the bone out of fish. I'd rather have boneless fish where it's already been done. Hey there, Zereth. How does a pirate drink quicker? They have to rum faster. They really do. They really, really do. How's it going, Zereth? Thank you, Crooked, for using your bits to enlarge your emote. That's really cool, dude. It's really cool with the hoodie jacket on. And Mita, he's a changed man now. Exactly, Mita. You know, it's just such a shame that he never gets to go back and show Caroline how much he's changed. I always thought that was like a very, very unfortunate thing. That you know, she dies thinking that Edward will just stay the same way the whole time and not kind of wake up to himself, you know. So it makes her her death and his reaction to it even more tragic as well, because he was hoping that he'd be able to, you know, at least try and, you know, fix things with Caroline as well. Thank you for the GGs, Keone. Thank you very, very much. Zereth, did you see my joke? Oh, yes, you did, lol. You're sleepy, you just woke up. I did, Zereth, yeah. Yeah. Exactly, Amita. Yeah. No, it's great storytelling in this game. Like, yeah. It's just chef's kiss.
What's this tourist doing looking for the observatory? When you're holding the treasure yourself?
Torres doesn't know I have it.
So why bring it to him and risk its capture?
I'd like him to know I have it, just before he dies.
Main's out, let's go!
Sally Brown, she's the gal for me.
Sail, get off the swamp!
Boys, row, Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boys. Way high, Sally Brown. It's down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys. Row, boys, row. Down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys. Way high, Miss Sally Brown. She's lovely on the foreyard, she's lovely down below, boys. Row, boys, row. She's lovely 'cause she loves me, that's all I want to know, boys. Way high, Miss Sally Brown. Oh, Captain Baker, how do you store your car?
It's such a great jam, Sailcat. I love the sea shanties in this game. Even the ones that I don't feel are that great, it's not because they're terrible. It's just I, you know, gravitate towards more than others, but I think the entire song list of sea shanties is just so well done. Crooked, why do they want to see Charlie Brown? It's like, yeah, just leave him alone. Nice one to meet her. Where is Charles Lee? Charles Lee isn't even born yet at this point in the timeline.
Give me some speed!
I remember joking that it would be funny if they had like a Where's Charles Lee book in the style of Where's Wally / Where's Waldo. And it was so funny because they didn't do that specifically, but there actually is a Where's the Assassin book. And I've always wanted to actually not play it, but I've wanted to get that book because I think it would be quite amusing to see, because usually in the Where's Wally books, it wasn't just find him in the crowd. There was also, I think at the back of the book, there were sort of like things that you could look for that you could check off as having discovered. Like there might be two characters that are having an argument, for example, and there might be a bird that's crapped on their head or something, and so you need to find that in the image. So I wonder what's actually in that Where's the Assassin book.
Get the mainsails into the wind! They're firing on us!
Edward, there's a fleet blocking the cove we want.
Aye, the Armada. That's Torres and his men.
And you're going to do what exactly?
Find our way past them.
Brace yourselves! For now, but damage taken!
Set that right, Captain!
Enemy making for us, sir! That's a man of war, sir! Spaniards! That's the lone ship, Cap! Huge swell! Larboard!
Stay out of range, Captain!
Fire! As fast as we can, sir!
All in the sunset!
Road wave to larboard!
All sails!
Fire!
Vessel exposed! Take the shot, sir! We're ready, sir! Huge swell! Larboard!
Mortars, Edward!
Douse the royals atop! Loose all and trim shot to the wind! Race!
Headway! We're almost foreign, Edward!
Fasten yourselves!
We can't take on our guns!
We're just about finished! Every last...
Get that yard back in.
Starboard, Captain. Cast away. Still alive, I think.
I roll and go. Oh, where am I to go? Means I need to know where am I to go?
Sir, to starboard!
Edward, there's a fleet blocking the cove we want.
Aye, the Armada. That's Torres and his men.
And you're going to do what, exactly?
Find our way past them.
I roll and go. Oh, way up on that gallant yard. That's where you're bound to go.
Enemy making for us, sir. That's a man of war, sir. Their ancients are Spanish. They're all alone, sir.
Get our dogs to barking! Mortar's there!
That one did some damage.
Take on our guns, Edward!
Zereth. Lyle's cheese in another boat. He sure is. He's a sneaky thing.
Change course! We'll run a...
Zereth, also that's a lot to say in one go, sir. It sure is.
Edward, there's a fleet blocking the cove we want.
Aye, the Armada. That's Torres and his men.
And you're going to do what, exactly?
Find our way past them.
Shorten sail! Get off the squall!
Loose tops and royals!
Starboard, Captain. Looks like booty.
You heard the captain! Move!
We're approaching a ford, Captain.
Warship incoming, Captain. That's a man of war, sir. Their ancients are Spanish. Seems to be alone, sir.
We're clear, Captain.
Both waves aloft!
Mortar's there!
We're ready, sir. Douse the gallants and royals.
Crowd it all off!
Brace! Brace yourselves! Fire!
Almost ready, he's vulnerable there, Captain. Ready to box, sir.
Fire! Fire! We're ready, sir. Fire! Fire!
Look, Captain, a well-placed shot
Fire! Fire!
there. Reload it. It's all exposed. Take the shot, sir.
Fire!
There, sir. Good shot to
Fire!
trigger.
As good as Scotland, Edward.
Fire!
She's vulnerable there, Captain.
Fire! Use the topsail, gallant!
Look, Captain, a well-placed shot
Fire!
there.
Let out some sail! They're targeting us! Take evasive action! Aim for the towers, Captain! Fire!
Get him there, sir. Let him wipe
Fire!
Caution, Edward!
Fire! Fire! Shot should rid us of that. Fire! Ready!
Take a shot. Right there, sir.
Fire!
Careful,
Fire!
Edward.
We're
This
ready,
island
sir.
is full of enemies.
Fire!
Hit him there, sir. Let him wipe him out.
Fire! Fire!
Weakest right there, Captain.
Fire! Fire!
Look, Captain. Put a shot right through
Fire!
there. Ready to fire,
Fire!
sir.
Fire!
Just about fish bait, Captain.
Fire! Incoming fire!
heard, well, some cells must not surrender your wallet. Very tempting. Sell cat skull and burns on summer sale. Only $8. Only $8, Rod. Just saying. It's actually on PlayStation Plus.
Torres and his men.
You're going to do what exactly?
Zereth, you're clear. Well, that is why he can't see you. Exactly. When he says ready to fire, it sounded like ready to fart, sir. A naval fart. Fart defenses destroyed. 0 of 5. Yes, Zereth, now I'm going to hear that. You might be waiting a while, Zereth, for that leap of fail.
These waters close.
Fire! 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 Trim the yards off the wind! Fire!
Bring it all in!
Loose main sails! Fire! 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 Ready to fire, sir! Fire! 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 Unfurl mains, let's move! Loose all and trim sharp to the wind!
Burn it all! Stunsails! Let's
Fire! 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 Fire!
Cannon ready!
Raise for impact! Fire! 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 Raise!
There's a fleet blocking the...
I can at least get your Pirates of the Caribbean quote. Okay, so I'm going to stretch it a bit, and I'm going to say some other dialogue from another character, but it's because it gives more context to what Jack's actually saying. So, we're setting out to find whatever this key unlocks? No. If we don't have the key, we can't open whatever we don't have that it unlocks. So what purpose would be served in finding whatever need be unlocked which we don't have, without first having found the key what unlocks it? So we're setting out to find this key? Now you're not making any sense at all. That's from Pirates of the Caribbean, Dead Man's Chest. And that's a part in the movie where he's talking to Gibbs, who is actually played by the same actor who plays, what's his face in Assassin's Creed 3? The guy who's the quartermaster. I can't remember the character's name. Thanks for redeeming that, Zereth. The leap of fail will come when I can do it. Zereth, leap of fail. There's a dead body here. How could it be? Just imagine. Sailing only. Uh-huh. Aha, hee ha ha.
Aye, the Armada. That's Torres and his men.
And you're going to do what, exactly?
Find our way past them.
Fire! Race for impact!
Ready to
fire,
sir! Loose all, let's move! Fire!
Loose sail! Push out Arch and take Jack!
Fire! Batten yourselves! Fire! Fire! Hold down and clue up! Loose and catch the wind! Brace yourselves! Fire! Ease off the wind! All in the stunsail! Douse the royals and toss! Clues down! Catch some wind! Fire!
Down! Man your sheep!
Yeah! Fire!
Ready to fire, sir!
Race! Fire! Fire! Yeah! Fire! 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 Race for impact! Fire! Down, all sail! As much sail as you can! Fire! Get them aloft! Down, all sail! Yeah! Race! Fire! Batten yourselves! Race!
Ready to fire, sir!
Fire! 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 Shorten sail! Get off the squall! Douse all but main! Get the mainsails into the wind! Fall all! Race for impact! Fire!
Ready to fire, sir!
Fire! 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 Yeah! Fire! Fire! Fire!
Gallops off the wind! Fire! Yeah! Brace! Brace yourselves!
Hey Lucinda, good morning. Things are going good. Reached a bit of a bottleneck here with ship upgrades not being good enough.
Aye, the Armada.
I'm trying to get rid of this fort, so at least I can take it over and then have it as an ally to help with these ships. But you've also got the fact you've got a rogue wave that comes. You can't fast travel, you can't go to travel speed because there's storms.
Fire!
But otherwise it's going well. We're almost finished the main story.
Fire! Fire!
But I don't want to spend time grinding to upgrade the ship any further, so...
Fire! 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 Reef in all tops! Fire! Reef the topsails and gallants!
Careful, Edward. These
Hey, Mr.
waters
Epic.
are full of enemies.
How's it going?
Fire! 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 Batten yourselves! Brace yourselves! Fire! 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 Douse the gallants and royals! Loose main sails! Fire! 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 Get the mains free!
Loose topsail, gallants and
Fire! 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 Reef! Shorten all sail! Loose and trim too!
loose sail. Push out all she'll take down.
Cruise up! Eat her sticks! Fire!
Stunsails, let's catch this squall.
Fire! Reef the topsails and gallants!
Ahoy, aloft! Bring it on!
Fire! Give me some speed!
Loose
Fire!
royals!
Fire! 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 Haul them in! Get off the wind! Let out some sail! Fire! 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 Fire!
She's foundering!
All sail! She'll take it! Mains out! Let's go! Ease off the wind! Get the mains free! Crowd on every inch of sail! Douse the royals and tops!
Clew up tops! Douse the mains, Jack!
Attack from behind!
Keep him hemmed in.
Faster! We'll not be losing it!
Look! Get it! Ready to take the shot! You can't outrun me!
Alright, so if I can lure the enemy ships near the fort will help in the fight.
Have you business to contract with me?
Rain doesn't count.
Excellent. Good day.
Stop a moment. Hey, friend. Want to go a little closer?
Alright, Zereth, here's your leap of fail. I'll go do it now. There we go. Thank you for the leap of fail redemption, Zereth.
There's a fleet blocking the cove we want.
Mr. Epic, yesterday saw a live stream of Rob Weedoff. Man, you think he's caught some of Uncle's lumbago, the way he aims in that game. It's so cool to watch him play. That's what I love about platforms like Twitch and YouTube and everything, is having these actors who've played these iconic characters in you know, masterpieces of games, actually streaming themselves playing the games as well. And it's cool that Roger Clark, who played Arthur, has started his playthrough on stream of Red Dead Redemption 2 as well. This is really, really cool. Listen, you wondered why I was doing a fort. Yeah, I tried to sort of like find a way to cheese past the ships, but then I thought I'll take over the fort, and then at least that way any enemy ships that follow the Jackdaw, we can hopefully get some extra firepower. Mr. Epic, you can really see he doesn't game that much. He reminds you of your older sister who never games taking control for the first time. Oh yeah, it's totally understandable as well. You know, just because you work in an industry doesn't mean you're going to be, playing, especially if it's video games, it doesn't mean you're going to be a master player or anything. But yeah, it's definitely fun to see him play through Red Dead Redemption 1, 15 years after the game came out. Hey there, Rosie, but should we fire? To survive, yes. But if you don't care, then no. They just stand there on the ship on the deck being like, come at us, bro. Thanks for the hype, Lucinda. Thank you very much. I'm on fire. Thank you, Mr. Epic, for redeeming that Arnie impression. Hey, Mr. Gote, how's it going? Get the memes free, crowd on all those subs, douse the trolls. Nice play on the dialogue that they say on the ship. Salcat saw Sid Meier's Pirates on sale. It's from 2004, but doesn't run on Windows 11. Update game, please. You love that game. Got it when it was released. You think it would, you think they would update it at least, especially if they want people to... Because this is the thing. Not everyone is going to go back and play the earlier entries in the series, but there's people who might. So making them actually good games, fixing any patching stuff would definitely be good.
Find our way past them.
It was funny, Lucinda, with Bartholomew Roberts. When I got the ship, it took a few attempts because we had his ship and then some enemy ships destroying my ship. But when I finally actually got to board his ship, I was like, how can I kill him without actually leaving the deck of the ship to make it safe? So I thought, maybe I can use one of the swivel guns to try and kill him. But that wouldn't work because the height of the ship was too high for me to reach it. So I thought, I'll climb the mast of the Jackdaw and I'll get into a position where I can just shoot Bartholomew Roberts. So I just shot him a few times and then it cut to the cutscene where Edward is automatically in front of him talking. So that was good. I was happy about that, to get past in that way.
Unfurl mains, let's move!
It's funny hearing his voice and then hear John in the game. And the one thing you like about Rob, he was smiling all the time and tells funny stories about other voice actors in the game. Absolutely, dude. It's almost like some of the stuff he says actually would be something you would think John Marston would actually say or is actually thinking as well. Like early in the first stream he did, he came across this drunk fella, and some of the things he was saying in reaction to seeing the drunk guy. I could imagine John Marston actually thinking.
Hostile warship closing.
It's in a good way not to risk falling in the water. It really, really was. Because I just don't trust. There's just certain things in this type of playthrough where you just don't trust. Even if it looks like it's just going to be an easy hop, skip, and a jump.
Taking a hit, Captain.
Stay out of range, Captain.
They are firing, sir! Fire! 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 Quick as we can, sir! Trim the yards off the wind!
Cannon ready!
Fire! Race!
Be careful, Captain!
I'm hit us,
Need
sir!
time to set that right, Captain!
Fire!
Yeah!
Ready to fire, sir!
Rogue wave to starboard!
All top!
Mortars there!
Fire! Loose mainsail!
Okay, so I guess my fort's not going to help.
Hold for now, but damage taken! Fire! Reloading! Yeah! Ready to fire, sir!
Huge swell! Larboard!
We can't take on our guns, Edward!
Fire!
Yeah!
Look, mortars, Captain!
We're ready, sir!
Fire!
Another hit will fire the Captain!
We're fit to
Fire!
fire, Captain!
Good, Captain! Put a shot right through there! Ready to fire! 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 Let's move! Ready to fire, sir! Brace yourselves! Fire! Hardy, sir! Fire!
They bust again! They're too exposed by the shots up!
Fire!
Just about fish bait, Captain!
We're almost Coral, Edward!
Fire!
Keep order now, sir! Awaiting order, sir!
Fire!
It's vulnerable there, Captain!
Toast the gallants and royals!
Crowd it all on, lads!
We'll be knocking them up, sir!
You saw that, Mr. Epic? Very nice. Yeah, it's great, those moments like that. I've wanted to raid Rob Weedoff a couple of times, but the stream he was doing was his fitness stuff, and I was sort of like, I'd rather raid when he's playing a video game. Zereth, what do you call an android pirate? Bartholomew Robots. That's a really good one, Zereth. Nicely done. Rosie, wait, Captain, do you want us to fire, or are you on fire? It's like, needs a clarification. Oh, these storms in this game, I tell you what. I was just about to dock the ship. Yeah, Lucinda, that was a close one. Almost bought the farm there.
Cruise up! Ease her sticks! Loose and catch the wind! Loose and trim too! We're sailing straight for land! Haul in the stunsails!
You require my services? Business well concluded.
Let out some sail!
Okay, so hopefully the ship that we destroyed that was blocking the way, the game doesn't respawn. There was another one as well. But maybe the other one, because there is one that's facing a direction that, unless you go out of your way to be in front of them, they won't see you. I assume the one that I destroyed was the one that was closest to the fort in the first place. So it's almost 9 PM. I want to have a separation in the VODs between the end of the main game and Freedom Cry, so I won't take a break. I'll just basically set up for Freedom Cry once we finish the main story of this. Travel to this location? Yes.
Who's this Taurus? And what's your man done to earn a death sentence?
He's a Templar, like Rogers and Hornigold. Man cooking up schemes to use the observatory for ill purposes. For power and control. The violence he'd cause with this thing would be subtle but heavy. Deadly, yet leaving no mark. Does that make sense?
Like, if there was a drought and people was thirsty, and one man had a large cask of water but gave a sip to none, he'd be a killer with no blood in his hands.
Aye, like that.
Fair enough.
Okay,
will
so
you go ashore, or will I swim you there myself?
So there's no way to get to where we need to go without touching water, so for this part we're allowed to jump in the water.
Captain's overboard!
Lord, there's a bit of a chill, isn't there? Thought we might see some soldiers and the like. Maybe they've gone?
No, they're here. Deep in the jungle.
Soldiers, just there. What should we do? Jeez, look at all this. Corpses for miles.
They brought every ounce of menace they had.
Oh yeah, Lucinda, absolutely. This area in the jungle can definitely be a maze, and it can be annoying too earlier in the story when you come here and you're trying to avoid getting attacked by those guardians that are hidden around. And where you need to go once you've cleared an area isn't 100% clear as to how to actually get to where you need to go. Alright, so there's no way to get across this part without touching water. Same with that spot and this spot. Hey there, Carly. Welcome. Yeah, this is a water is lava challenge, so unless there's no other way to get across a body of water, I'm not allowed to even touch water on the ground. And if there's like water in a spot that is where I need to go and there's no other way over it or around it, then I'm allowed to actually walk in it. Hey there, Gorky. How's things? Excellent, Gorky. That's awesome. Glad to hear that you're going very great.
What is this?
Later, Anne. I'll tell you all when this is finished.
Oh, no, of course not, Carly, for sure. Absolutely. Yeah, ask away. There's no trouble at all. Our game's on sale right now and you're wondering about picking it up. Oh, definitely. Yeah, I'll definitely recommend it. There's the ship combat stuff, which that's probably the only thing that could be a barrier for people, depending as well. But if you really get into it and you really enjoy that aspect, because there is a lot of stuff like that in this game as well. But it's got a really good story and it's got a really cool cast of characters in it. And there's some tailing missions, of course. So if you don't like tailing missions, then that might be a bit of an obstacle. But if it's really cheap, if it's a game that's on sale for really cheap, then definitely check it out. I have, Carly, yeah. Yeah, I've played the other Assassin's Creed games. What happens if you stab a citizen? So in a lot of the other games before Assassin's Creed Odyssey, if you killed a civilian, it'll give you a warning about imminent desynchronization, and if you kept on doing it, then... Whoops. I didn't realize you could accidentally... What the hell? I didn't know you could accidentally knock Anne Bonny off the branch. But yeah, if you do it too many times, then you'll get basically mission fail. But they have sort of like played with it in other games in the series where the only punishment is like you get bounty on you and stuff. Thank you for redeeming the Captain Jack Sparrow quote, Keone. Alright, so I've got a Pirates of the Caribbean quote. Jack Sparrow. Well, I'm actually feeling rather good about this. I think we all arrived at a very special place, eh? Spiritually, ecumenically, grammatically. I want you to know that I was rooting for you, mate. Know that. Elizabeth? It would never have worked out between us, darling. I'm sorry, Will. Nice hat. Friends, this is the day that you will always remember as the day that... falls off the balcony. There we go, that's from Pirates of the Caribbean, Curse of the Black Pearl. Yeah, Zareth, Keone, and Lucinda. I wasn't expecting that to happen with Anne Bonny. Whoops. It does, Carly. Yeah, it does go back and forth into modern day. And you can also get out of the Animus when you want as well. It's got some, like, if you haven't played the games before this one, it does have some light spoilers and stuff about fates of characters in present day from the previous game to this one. But overall, there's a lot of stuff that if you're new to this game, that won't really be, too complicated or stuff as well. Keone, thank you so very much for the 2 years, 11 months, 7 days, and 4 hours of followage. Thank you very, very much. Well, almost 3 years, damn. I know, right? Time can get away. And that's no worries at all for the quote.
Holy Mother of Gods. Is this the place we've come to see?
Aye. Stand watch here, and let none follow.
Fit for another dozen fights, aye.
¡Mis piernas! ¡Mis piernas!
¡Venga, muévete!
¡No puedo! ¡Mis piernas no responden!
¡Déjalo! ¡Déjalo! ¡Moriremos todos! ¿Has oído? ¡Levántate! ¡No quiero dejarte aquí! ¡Será vuestro funeral!
¡Por favor! ¡Por favor, no me abandonéis!
Oh.
¡Está aquí! ¡El pirata está aquí! ¡Perdóname, por favor! ¡No quiero morir!
Hemos activado algo.
¡Ese viejo conseguirá que nos maten a todos! ¡Se castigarán por esto, cobardes! ¿Quién me va a castigar? ¿Un hombre muerto?
¡Vengo a disparar!
¡Con cuidado!
¡No escapará!
¡Está aquí! ¡Matadlo!
Hey there, Anemoon. Hope things are going well.
We could have worked together, Edward. We could have taken power for ourselves and brought these miserable empires to their knees. There is so much potential in you. So much you have not yet accomplished. I could show you things. Mysteries beyond anything that you could imagine.
Captain Kenway, ever a splinter in my side. Does this murder fulfill you?
I'm only seeing a job done, Torres. As you'd have done with me.
As we have done, I think. You have no family anymore, no friends, no future. Your losses are far greater than ours.
That may be. But killing you rights a far greater wrong than ever I did.
You honestly believe that?
You would see all of mankind corralled into a neatly furnished prison, safe and sober, yet dulled beyond reason and sapped of all spirit. So with everything I've seen and learned in these last years, I do believe it.
You wear your convictions well. They suit you.
Torres awakened something fierce. Are we safe?
With the device returned, I believe so.
What do you call this place?
Captain Kenway's Folly!
Etsawol Tesu Tukila. Ka Wenen. We will seal this place and discard the key. Until another sage appears, this door will remain locked.
There were vials when I came here last. Filled with the blood of ancient men, Robert said, but they're gone now.
Then it's up to us to recover them, before the Templars catch wind of this. You could join us in that cause.
I will, but only after I fix what I mangled back home.
It arrived last week.
Anemoon, you got lots of puppy and dog kisses lately on the streets. You got a little kiss from a puppy for a week ago. Oh, did you, Anemoon? That's cool. What breeds of dogs were they? As for me, I'm doing well. Just finishing off the main game of Assassin's Creed Black Flag with this Water is Lava challenge. And I'm going to keep the challenge running for the DLC as well. Freedom Cry, where we play as Adewale. So I'll be ending the stream once the credits and the after credits sequence is finished. Just to set up for the DLC and then jump into it. But yeah, going well, had a good weekend, had a good day today as well.
Wakey, wakey. I don't believe we've been formally introduced. Not in this era, anyway. I wish I could explain all this strangeness, but there isn't much time. The short of it is, you saw my beloved Juno. And for a brief moment, I thought she might occupy this tender body of yours. But something went wrong. And now, she's back out there, adrift. Oh, she was magnificent once. One of a race of beautiful, wonderful creatures. They created your kind. Did you know that? Your people were tools to them. That's all you have ever been. That's all you should ever be. One day soon, I hope.
for the world is nearly ready for her return. Wired. Prepared for a second coming. Uh-oh. Here they come. Those Templars. Or maybe assassins this time. Idiots. All of them. I envy you. It was her wish that I be here to greet her. It was her experiment that made it possible for my rebirth as one of these things. Ah!
Stay down! Get down on your back! Now! He's got a gun!
Guide me into the grave, beloved! I am your instrument!
Put the gun down! Drop it! Drop your weapon! Clear! Clear! Check his vitals. He's bleeding fast. Check the victim.
Are you okay? Can you hear me? Hello? Talk to me. You alright?
Carly, thank you so very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Well, there you are. Thank God. I hope you feel well. You look good. Can you stand? Good. Try walking around. A doctor came by, said there wasn't anything to worry about. That the liquid in the syringe was far, far below a lethal dose. I feel terrible about all this. About everything. All our evidence pointed to you, but it was John all along. God, the things we found on his computer. Whatever you need, we'll provide. You've done an amazing job. Speaking of which, our trailer is finished. Would you like to see it? I owe you that much. There we go. I uploaded it to your database. You can watch it here or at your Animus. I think you'll love it. It really captures the essence of the era. So, take care. And again, thank you.
World where pirates rule the waves. These men will discover that nothing is sacred and everyone is committed to rum, plunder, and women.
Hola, ladies.
This summer, Abstergo Entertainment invites you aboard for the adventure of a lifetime. So sharpen your cutlasses, shine your hooks, and sail with the devils of the Caribbean. This virtual experience is not being rated.
And Mona, cool. And that sounds good. You were good too. A chocolate Labrador puppy, but you're going for sunbathing soon in the garden. Plenty of sunblock lotion, 50 SPF. Oh yeah, absolutely. Anemone, definitely put that on if you, want to make sure you don't get, too badly burnt and everything. But that's cool as well with the dogs. Listen to when he says these things, he means IT people. That's a good call. Here we go. Hola, ladies. That always cracks me up. Anemone dogs are allowed in the shopping stores in Aarhus as long as they're behaving good. Well, that's good too as well. Yeah, I think if a dog is trained, they don't have to be like a professional, they don't have to be trained to a professional level. But if you want to have, a dog out in public that is actually going to be, not chasing after people and all that kind of stuff.
What now? Talk, you idiot. Look at the light. Isn't that the battery? I think that's the battery. Hello? Hello? Look, sorry about this. My name is Sean, and back there is Rebecca, my partner in crime.
Hello.
Bloody good work earlier. Honestly, I mean it. Delivering us all that data. It's really just too bad that our man on the inside was such a, how to put it? Fanatic. Fanatic is the best word, I suppose.
We take who we can get.
Exactly. Well put. We saw in John an opportunity to burrow deeper into Abstergo's cloud servers, and I'm not ashamed to say we took it. Not realizing, of course, that he was enlisting you to help him. And to blame, should anything go wrong. I suppose it all worked out very nicely in the end. Most of it, anyway.
What Sean really wants to say is, if you're up for more hacking, we are too. John gave you level 3 security clearance before he died. You should use it. The assassins don't have the resources to pay you like the Templars do, but we'll make it worth your while.
Look, we should really cut it short, Bex. 20 seconds.
All right. Good luck.
Cheers, mate. And top-notch work. Really top. Give yourself a pat on the back. And happy hacking.
That's definitely fair enough, Anemone, for sure. Definitely understandable. I hope that you enjoy. Hope you have a great day. Thank you for popping in for chat for a little bit.
Gentlemen, how do you find it here?
It will work for us. But our goal must be to scatter our operations. To live and work among the people we protect, just as Altair Ben Lahad once counseled.
Well, until that time, it's yours as you see fit.
Edward, Captain Woods Rogers survived his wounds. He has since returned to England, shamed and in great debt, but no less a threat.
I will finish that job when I return. You have my word.
What's it up in here, I says? Bloody tossboss haven't come in.
Evening, Anne.
Edward?
I'll be sailing for London in the next few months. I'd be a hopeful man if you were beside me.
England's the wrong way around the globe for an Irishwoman.
Will you stay with the assassins?
No, I haven't got that kind of conviction in my heart. You?
In time, aye. When my mind is settled and my blood is cooled.
Sail ho! Coming into the cove!
You're a good man, Edward. And if you learn to keep settled in one place for more than a week, you'll make a fine father too. Of all the money that e'er I had, I spent it in good company. And all the harm that e'er I've done, alas, it was to none but me. And all I've done for want of wit, to memory now I can't. So felt me the parting glass. Good night and joy be with you all. Oh, all the comrades ere I had, they're sorry for my going, and all the sweets that e'er I've loved, they'd wish me one more day to stay. But since it falls unto my lot gently rise and softly call. Good night and joy be with you all. Good night and joy be with you all.
Father, did you always know how to sail a boat?
The Jackdaw is a ship, Jenny, not a boat.
But did you always know?
No. No, I learned after leaving Bristol.
After you left Mother?
Well, I didn't leave without saying goodbye, that is. It was an arrangement, you see, between your mother and me.
She said you left her. She said you always talked about sailing a boat and making money in the New World.
I did always want to sail a ship. That's true. But not for a lark. To support us. To take care of her. And you.
Not me. Mother said you didn't know about me. She said you worked only once a year and that she never knew where to find you.
That's all true, and I'm sorry for that. If I'd known earlier... I don't know. I might have come home. I hope that I would have.
Well, you were busy. That's what I think.
I was, but... that wouldn't have mattered.
Can I steal your boat?
Boat? I see no boat here. Do you?
Oh, I mean ship, obviously. I don't see the difference anyway.
Ah, it's a very simple one, Jenny. A ship can carry a boat, but a boat cannot carry a ship.
Why then, everything is a ship. Large and small. But for my toy boat, the one I take into the bath with me.
That's a clever way of seeing it. Is it hard to talk about Caroline, Jenny? About your mother?
No. She passed some years ago. I miss her, but it's all right.
Was she in pain?
I don't know. I don't think so. She was very happy for quite some time. Then, not so happy. I didn't see her much after that. Then, she was gone.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I wasn't there for you.
It's all right. You're here now. And we're on an adventure.
Only a little one, I hope. I can't handle too many more surprises.
Do you think we'll see a whale?
Yes, there's a very good chance.
And what about pirates? Will I see pirates?
No. Not much chance of that, I think.
Oh, that's rather sad. I should have liked to have seen one.
Tell you what, Jenny. As soon as these winds die a little, I'll let you steer the Jackdaw. One little trick at the helm before sundown.
Yay!
Miss Jennifer Kenway, may I introduce myself?
Jennifer Scott, if you please.
I'm sorry,
My daughter was raised by her mother, Caroline, until she passed away some years ago. Jenny prefers to use her surname to mine.
Please forgive my ignorance.
I will. She may not.
Father, help me.
This little rascal, however, is a Kenway. What's wrong, Hafen?
I can't see the stage.
Up we go. How's that?
Fine. But won't your arms tire?
Hey, I'm not so old as that. But if they do,
And we shall quit this posh gig and go and meet your mother for some chocolate at White's. How's that sound?
Yes, please.
Okay, hush now.
Alrighty then, that's the main game done. Coming up next is the Freedom Cry DLC. I'll catch up on chat first. Lucinda, there's no worries at all. Thank you for being here. I really hope that work goes well. Would like to highly recommend people check out Lucinda's channel if you haven't before. Lucinda is doing a playthrough of a game called The Altars at the moment. Is also going to be doing a playthrough of Far Cry Primal. Has some really cool raccoon-themed emotes as well. Also a fan of the Dishonored series as well as games like Bioshock. A great streamer, so definitely recommend. Zereth, the parting glass, the farting gas. Thank you, Crooked, for the GGs. Thank you very much, dude. Hey there, Cyber. The last cutscene was so confusing to you when you played this, lol. The guy giving you a monologue. Oh, I don't blame you, Cyber. Like, there's a lot of information in what he's saying that if you hadn't played AC3, or maybe it was something from AC3 that wasn't caught or whatnot, talking about how there was the experiment where Aita basically transferred his consciousness so that he'd be reborn multiple times in history, you know, all that kind of stuff. So it's definitely understandable to be like, what the fuck is he going on about? Thank you for the GGs, Zereth. I really appreciate that a lot. Hey there, Max. Welcome on in. Thank you for the GGs too. Hey there, Schiller. Welcome on in, dude. You missed the end. Yeah, unfortunately, got here before you got into chat, but thank you for popping in though, Schiller, and thank you for the GGs. I hope things are going well. Zereth, no. Peony, yes there are. You just never learn them. Zereth, what did Kenway say to his hand? Hey, thumb! I do get it, Zereth. That's a good play on words with the last name. Well, with his first name, I mean. That's it, Zereth. Hey, thumb. Absolutely. In Meta, thank you so very much for the GGs as well. I really appreciate that a lot. Zereth, altar at the moment. You've not heard of that. Me neither, as well. Before I end the stream, and I will be back very soon with Freedom Cry, I just want to separate it so that people who only wanted to watch the main game content can just watch the main game content, and if they don't want to watch the Freedom Cry, at least they know that Freedom Cry is a separate VOD and all that kind of stuff. But before I do that, though, I'd just like to give a shout out to some of the other streamers that are here that I'd like to recommend as well. Would also like to highly recommend people check out Captain Sailcat, who's doing games like the Dark Pictures anthology House of Ashes, in Mita, who's doing a 100% playthrough, no fast travel, no looking at the maps unless forced, and also no HUD playthrough of The Witcher 3 for its 10th anniversary. Crocodiles is doing, for the first time, Assassin's Creed Shadows. He's doing it as part of a historical order run, going through all these different kinds of games, looking at what year they took place in, and then organising which order he plays them based on which year they were set. Very ambitious series of playthroughs. Lidus is a big retro streamer. He's a fan of a lot of retro games, especially like Mortal Kombat, as well as other fighting franchises. Mr. Gote is a streamer of games like Banish's Ghost in New Eden. Shilalock is doing for his first time a playthrough of The Last of Us Part 1. He's also a fan of Assassin's Creed, doing a marathon. He's put that on hold for now to get to some other games that he wanted to play. But he's also a fan of the Dark Pictures series of horror games as well. And definitely recommend checking out Shaky. He's playing through Mind's Eye, and he's also a fan of games like the Far Cry series. So definitely recommend checking out those streamers if you haven't before. Zereth, you know first names are last names if you don't do a name change. I guess that's true. Or you could change your name legally to be the other way around if you wanted, I guess. Shilla and Amita, no problem at all for the shout out. Absolutely no worries at all. I want to thank everyone so much for watching the stream. I will be back in a few minutes with Freedom Cry. So the current fail count for this challenge sits at 13. And I'm going to be doing the same challenge for Freedom Cry, and I'm going to keep the count going from that. So I'll be back in about maybe 10, 15 minutes at the most, because I've also got to set up some other stuff, also change stream titles and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I'll be back soon. For those who can't make it to the next stream, that's completely fine. Thank you for watching this one. I'm going to try and get the Freedom Cry DLC done in one stream, but if not, I can also use Tuesday as well for that. But in any case, the next game that will follow this game when I finish Freedom Cry will be Assassin's Creed Unity. So if you see me streaming this game again, or Assassin's Creed Unity, then you know it's become Tuesday. But for now, I'll say goodbye and be back in about 10 to 15 minutes with Freedom Cry. Exactly, Zereth. Leap of water. Leap away from water.